Good afternoon, rollers. Welcome to Final Fantasy Sunday. I am your host, the Samurai of Tears, Namido Samurai, also known as P-Chips. And if you are new to this channel, then welcome in to my weekly playthrough of the numbered Final Fantasy games. We started back with 15, rolling backwards because that's how I roll. And we'd finally down to number 2, which is the second part. The first part is available still on the VOD, and if you're watching this on YouTube, then it's on YouTube as well. So if you missed that, you might want to go back and see how the story began. A lot of people rag on Final Fantasy 2. I, so far, have been enjoying it. I'm mainly playing it just so I can see what the story is at this point, to fill in the gaps. The level up system is really interesting, in the fact that you gain stats based off what you do. So if you want to be good at magic, you have to cast magic. If you want to be good at hitting things, you have to hit things. If you want to get him on health, you have to get hit. So really clever, intuitive system. Excuse me. And it shows some of the creativity that Square Enix were throwing at this, or Squaresoft when it originally was, when the game first came out. We have fixed characters, and I left them at default. So yeah, I've never played this before. So this is literally my first run through of the game ever. Unlike all the others, which have been like, well, I played it in Japanese before, or I've played it on the NES, but I've never played the Pixel Remaster version. This one is my very, very first playthrough. I played a little bit of 2 on the NES in Japanese, couldn't understand what was going on, so I stopped playing very early on this one. It didn't hold me, but it's an interesting one. It definitely shows some of the origins of a lot of things that show up later on. So very, very happy with that. I am using boosts just to make the game a little bit quicker and easier for streaming, so I don't have to sit and grind because that's kind of boring. And I'm using the only walkthrough I'm using is one that lists where missables are. So if there's something that you can only get once, I'm going to check the guide and just see if it can help me find it. There are apparently only 12 missable enemies in the entire game. First one, I'm going to be double checking to see if we've got it yet. If we haven't, that's where we're starting off today. I don't remember completely where we are. I know we're off in the snow plains somewhere. Again, I'm not sure which part of the story that was, so We might have to trek around a little bit and try to remind myself exactly where I'm up to. But hey, if you're a regular to this channel, you know what to expect. I am partially sighted. I will misread things and miss things which are really obvious, so do feel free to chip in and point things out to me. And yeah, let's just get into this and see where it goes. It's not a very, very long game, this one. I don't imagine it taking us much more than 3, 4... The last one only took us 4 weeks to complete. Like 4 sessions even. It's not even 4 weeks. I only played for like a few hours on a Sunday afternoon. So there could be a chance we finish today. If not, next week. Maybe. If the pattern continues, at least. There's a load of free stuff as well if you're watching this live on Twitch. You got sound effects and stickers you can slap onto the screen, and if you're a follower, you get a little avatar that'll run around the bottom of the screen and talks for you. Right, bestiary wise, the bestiary here is all over the place because yeah, a lot of the enemies show up in multiple locations. They're not in any nice order, so we can't just follow a bestiary guide and be like, yeah, we'll get this one next, get this one next. But yeah, number 11 is a missable one, so I think we might have to go and grab that one now. And then I'll have a quick look and see, actually, if we could go in and fill in any of that missing bestiary stuff. But here you go, we've got this sledge. I need to turn the volume down. Jeez, this is very, very loud for me. Right, so... Firion is an attacker? Yeah. I think I've had Maria being a magic user, so we just need to keep casting fire spells to up our fire now. Now that we're out of the dungeon, we can burn off some more MP. But there's not going to be very good fights in this area, I don't think. I don't even remember what we've just done, to be fair. Like, we went into that cave for a reason, and I have completely forgotten. I know we needed this sledge thing to get over the snow plains. We've got one of the options for the Pixel Remaster for people to gain health every turn. Apparently it's also forgotten my settings as well, which is fun. Like, I told it to remember the auto combat settings, and it's forgetting them every time. So let's go back in and repeat that. So, configuration, cursor memories on, continue on, thank you. It's just a matter of convenience more than anything else. Now, I think we went into that cave to get something called the Goddess Bell. I seem to remember something along those lines. And we have finished the cave. I'm sure of it. Because we had to defeat one of the bad guys on the way out. Oh, constant ambushes, really? Either way, we're off the snow plains now. It's a lot of random encounters here, though. Right, so I need to find this enemy. Now, I think this missable enemy is supposed to be somewhere on, like, a hook. So somewhere in the northwest coast. But we might need a ship to get there. So, not 100% sure where that's going to be. Like, if I look around, maybe it's more down towards the eastern side, maybe? I'm not sure where it is. I need to get to another village, though, to rest, let's get some time in, heal up, see if we can get an airship of some kind would be nice. More hit points, blah blah blah. Hello! Right. It's been a little while since I played this, so I need to remind myself again. But heal. Heal, heal, heal. Yep, healing, if I remember correctly, the cost is relative to how much hit points and magic points you need to get back, which is quite nice, rather than just let's increase it arbitrarily. Now, there was somebody in one of these buildings that was supposed to be helping us. Okay, don't let Joseph's death be in vain. You have to get that bell to Kashwan. Is Kashwan a place or a person? Is that Salamand? Kashwan, I think, is a person. Right. So the person who was helping us here has sacrificed himself to help us out. I heard there's a weird bird-like creature called a chocobo living in the forest south of Kashwan Keep. No, Kashwan is a place. What? What? Why can I not find Kashwan on the map? Fine. No, not Joseph yet. Joseph died. I'm sorry, people. He sacrificed himself for some... Got run over by a boulder, I think, in the last session. I probably should have watched my own VOD before playing this to remind myself what the story was. Poor Joseph. I'll look after Nelly in his place. I know that would make him happy. Oh, I'm sorry. Daddy? Daddy isn't coming back, is he? I'm really sorry, girl. Yeah, he got run over... I think it was a boulder, and he tried to stop the boulder on his own because he's a muppet. Don't try to stop boulders unless you are Titan. Okay. I don't know where to go. We'll head back to one of the other cities, maybe that or Big Telltale. Attack, magic, fire, everything. Just so we can get more magic experience. Leg eaters, hornets. Everything's so much faster than us, though. I'm like, how do I get more speed? I don't know how to make my characters faster, because that would be really, really useful. Right, that's a cave. So I can't go in there. I don't think we actually needed to use those boosters, to be fair. Everything here seems really, really weak. Oh no, I forgot. You go in here, but you appear at the top. That makes sense. They finished the Dreadnought. The world we know is over. Yes, so Dreadnought. That's what we were going after. I know it is. We have to tell Princess Hilda the Dreadnought's been completed. She may know how to stop it. Do we have to go back to Poft? Is that where we're going? Maybe? Like, do I have to go all the way around to that southwest section? I don't rightly know. Always appear at the bottom. I'll just experiment there. Oh god, ambushes! I'm having really bad luck with some of the RNG here, although we're strong enough to just block most of the attacks here. Those misses should improve my evasion, right? You'd hope so. I need Maria to get hit a bit more because her health is not looking grand. Oh, ambushed again. I wish I knew how to stop that. Like, what stat is required to stop ambushes? Perception, but we don't have perception as a stat in this. So this is not where to find... There's an enemy called the Frosrikos. And apparently it's missable. And should we go at this stage of the story... indication as to where it is. Oh, Gigantoads. Suddenly some high-level enemies that are probably going to kill us very quickly. I'm poisoned. Nice. Come on, do some damage. Come on, Maria. Your magic should do some damage. These things hurt. These things really hurt. I think we can't go down this way yet. They're not strong enough. Ow. Okay. Magic's helping. And that's only one target. Should do a lot more damage. Yeah. Woof! I mean, it's good. We finally came across a tougher enemy. Maria got a bit more health. Lot more MP there. Lot more MP. More magic. Excellent. Items. I think I need to go back north because... Ouch! Leave this place. It's too tough down there. Unless... Oh. Knowing my luck, that's exactly where the... Oh, we got Fire 6. Oh! We got Fire 6 now. Excellent. That's so cool. At least we got that. Right, it's not attack, magic. Cure everybody. Let's start leveling up Blizzard then. So I get Blizzard 6. I'm going to have to buy some more antidotes as well. I kind of feel like I should teach Guy Cure Magic as well, just so he could get someone else who can cure. Spirit up, I'll take it. And that's all I'm going to do with Furion for a while, is just cure. Just keep casting Cure Magic. He needs to get good at it. I mean, at the moment, he's not good at it. So, yeah. Oof. Right, item store. So this is not... Oof. I always do that every time. The city's upside down. Either way, item shop, item shop. That's an inn. We definitely need the inn. I guess, is it a tea room? Is this where you get items from? Yeah, because it's all types of items. Right, I need, please, antidotes first. So I'll buy some antidotes, some eye drops. But I'm going to buy some of these other curatives as well. Removes curses, removes amnesia. All these are expensive, but Toad status. Always good to have, like, I keep 10 of everything on me if I can. For situations like that last bit where that hurt, and I'll buy a couple of cottages. It just restores hit points and MP. There we go. That'll do. Back to the inn. Quick rest. Then we're going to try and make the journey to the west then, I suppose. I think the Goddess's Bell is what's supposed to let us get on board the Dreadnought, so we can try stopping it. Maybe. Just double checking. Which was my most recent save file? This one, so I guess we're here. Alright, so be prepared for all the fights to break out. till I get hit. No point healing. Well, there is. I could heal, but no point. Ambushed again. You guys are really easy at being ambushed. More agility, because we got hit, I suppose. Right. I'm sure there's a way around somewhere here. 8 enemies? Okay. Yeah, I'm sure there's a way I could get around to the starting place once more if I just walk it. Just worried I've come into a dead end zone. This is what's going to prolong the length of this game, is where do I go? Like, is there a way to get around? And the fights are so frequent. Like, you just can't avoid them. Bye, Sprinter. About you, what place are you? This is Paloom. It's already been blown up. The ship has left for Poft. That was across the ocean to the east. What? I don't know what to do. I might just turn off random encounters so we could go running places and see if we can work out what we're doing, because this is getting silly. There we go. Evasion, 99%. Got the highest chance of evasion now. Ooh, we actually get preemptive strike. Magic. Cure everybody. Magic. Blizzard everybody. Go. Actually, yeah. Encounters off. Let's go. Don't think there's any way I can circle around from the south here. Oh, I can. I got a rowboat. I'm just trying to find out where I'm supposed to go, because that's my memory playing tricks on me. Altair, which has also been blown up. Is the princess still here? Could she tell me what to do? Ah, here we go. That's it. We brought that bell with... We bought that bell with Yosef's life. We cannot let his death be in vain. You must take the bell to Kashwan Keep at once. Yeah. Using the goddess's bell, you should be able to break the seal. Right now, time is our enemy. Sid and I will meet you outside the keep when you're done. Right, where's Kashwan Keep? Where is it? I don't know where Kashwan Keep is, but it does confirm everybody's telling me go to Kashwan Keep. But I don't know where Kashwan Keep is. And yeah, there's some stupidly hard fights all over the place, bypassing everything. What's this? This was Gatria? Did we already be here? We already must have been here. This place got destroyed. The Dreadnought killed them all. I'm sorry, dude. Everything got destroyed. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I didn't do it. I'm just looking for Kashwan Keep. Or a sign of the place that I'm looking for that's got the Forest Ricus. Which I don't think is up here, because this area is probably blocked off by ridiculously hard fights. I am cheating at this point just to go exploring for a little bit, till I can work out what's going on! I do like the fact that this map loops around a little bit, though. Like, I'm now in the northeast section of the map. What's up with that? And then that loops around to the southeast of the map. What's going on? So we can literally, as long as you're strong enough, you can get everywhere in this game. If you're willing to go through ludicrous amounts of random battles. And I think I was probably heading in the right direction before. Just those Gigantoads were pretty tough, and it scared me. Now, is this Kashwan Keep? It is Kashwan Keep. How am I supposed to get here with the difficulty of those fights? What? Okay, now I know where I'm going. Gonna go back. Go back. Let's go back to a place which was not terrible. Right, so somewhere around about here it'll do. I was able to cope around here. Oh no, I got ambushed. I wonder if I actually get any spirit experience for casting a heal spell on people who don't need healing. If I come across Gigantoads, I think I just switch to single targeting spell damage. I think that's probably the easiest way to deal with it. And if the undead become too hard, I just start casting Cure Magic on them as well. More agility, which is good. Means I can, hopefully, if agility works the same way, go faster. Oh no, those look hard. Antlion? Antlion? Oh no. Yeah, see, the fights here are way too hard. What is going on? Blaze 7? Right, okay, I just attack. I think this thing's probably just immune to magic, so let's just attack. I mean, it's a Chimera. No. Oh, wow, I might need to run away. Thunder magic? Yes. Okay. Ow. Magic, cure, magic, thunder, go. Gouchers. Okay, this is good though. I did want her hit points to go up. Stamina's good. More magic, that's fine. Okay, we're good, we're good. But where on earth do I find a forest Rakros? Magic's like the only thing that works down here. Oh no. The experience is good. Don't paralyze her. Don't. No! Right, I'm going to have to use an item to remove paralysis. I hope. If I got one. Stone Toad. Undead. Amnesia. I've got nothing that cures paralysis. I think we have to run. Great. Oh no. Paralysis does wear off eventually. Great! This fight's fun! No, stop hitting Maria! She's the only one that can hurt you. You need to stop hitting her. You know, that's a good argument. Am I supposed to go to the east side of the mountain because the west side's hard? Blizzard. Blizzard did extra damage to these things, I think. Yeah, weak to Blizzard. Well, Thunder leveled up. Cure leveled up. Oh, my evasion is 2 times 99%. What? Okay, I don't know what that means, but okay. Right, there's no other way to get past this section. Cure level 6. Boom. That's okay, that's okay. I probably should have single targeted because I think single target seems to do like almost 4 times the damage. So against 2 enemies, not massively worth it. But hey, Blizzard leveled up. We got our intellect up and we made a lot of money. Ouch. Okay, this one's not too bad. Magic. See, should we have a look and see what level 6 Blizzard looks like? Nice! It's kind of like a glacial shower. Right, I might need to look up and find out where this forest Brackus thing is. Let's cure magic the zombies! They're all dead now. I cured your zombiness. Right, where do I need to go? So I know where I'm supposed to be going in total. That's where that new little yellow dot is, but it's this Forest Rackus, which is supposed to be missable. And it's like, where is it? Fairly certain it's supposed to be west side. It's just too many random encounters. Right, okay. I know where it is supposed to be now. I think. We have gone right past it. I had the battles turned off in that section. So, what I think I need to do is go back to the northwest area of the map. And there's Thunder 6. I think the fire's been the most impressive, to be fair. Right, it's at the southeast section of the map is where we're going. So I have to go back to the west, and I'm going to try circling round to the northwest, because I have a feeling that's probably a slightly better way to go. So, encounters back off, because we've just done an entire loop of the map with the encounters off anyway. So we'll go back to where we were, where we saved, and I know where I'm going now. That was the purpose of that mini exercise. So, slight waste of time, apologies. come back here. And I should be able to circumnavigate some... I can't? No, there's just mountains everywhere. Is there a cave or something I can go through, which will get me back to the other side of the mountain? I'll have to go all the way around the mountains. I think I have to go all the way around. Ah, right, okay, thanks game. I love navigational barriers like this. Can't go into the main ocean on my little rowboat, because apparently, you know, it's not strong enough. There's no way to move quicker. Don't have like a map run option. But we can scoot underneath there. And now we are back to where we were. Encounters on. Let's see how hard the fights are in this area. Well, hornets we know are not hard. So they'll go sorts. It's fine. But I do remember last session we tried going this way and some of the fights got really hard really quickly. So fingers crossed. We are strong enough now to be able to fight our way through this. But we go northwest. Ooh, ogres. Salt the ogres. Blizzard 5? Okay, I think we're at appropriate level fights at least. I'm going to keep going northwest. Berserk tomes. Oh, actually, isn't that some kind of... Is that magic? I've got Berserk. Teaches the Berserk spell. Raises attack when used in battle. I'm thinking I'm going to give that to Guy. Because all he does is ever attack. So if we give him Berserk... Why not? We'll give him Berserk. He can just cast Berserk on himself and start the boss fight. I just keep attacking. Yeah, it means I can't use him for an item healer, but... Hey, he's a tank. Excuse me. And there's a backup one, just in case. Oh no, my nose again. Stupid allergies. Stupid allergies. Okay, so we need to come up through here. The fights here are a little bit more manageable, I think. Blind? Oh no, I hope blind's not permanent. It is. It persists. Oh, fine. Eye drops. I don't like status effects that last outside of fights. It's one of the best features they added to some of the newer ones, that status effects end. Hey! There's the Forest Rakarus! Perfect. Missable enemy got. Right. Thank you, Missable Guide. So I guess now we head off to the manor. Now I found the right route to go in. Oh no, antlions. No, don't paralyze! Don't paralyze me! Please stop hitting her. Please stop hitting Maria! This is a tough fight, come on! I mean, the chances of them aiming at Maria are much bigger. Magic, Blizzard, we'll hit all four of them. If I can get 2 attacks in, we'll take them all out at once, I think. But Blizzard 6! Still not quite strong enough to take them all out, but... That'll That'll do it. That'll definitely do it. Yeah, very well worth having a magic caster in the group, if not making them all potential magic casters. Ice magic to take on the Antlions. Maria, yeah, much stronger now. Evasion. I don't know what that 2 times 99% actually means, but I'm assuming bigger numbers, good numbers. Oh, for crying out loud! Because, right, Thunder only works against the Chimeras. Let's see what it does against the Antlions, if I can get attacking. That's nothing. Hitting all 5 of them is nothing. I'm going to have to do 1 at a time, if I can. Oh man, this fight is hard! This is a hard fight. Right. Just 1 at a time, I think. Even that's not enough to take it out quickly. Here's just hoping Fawn Manor has something that'll let me heal. Although I suppose I do have a cottage we might be able to use outside to get the hit points and MP back. Paralyzed is fine. It's absolutely fine. If I do that, then I can just Blizzard down the rest. It ran away! Oh, you cheeky so-and-so. That was a waste of MP. Right. Magic. Cure. Magic. Blizzard. Hit everything. Oof. Maybe I should have started with that. Whoosh. I mean, that fight was not fun. That was not a fun fight. And again, it's the same blooming fight. Right, this time, I'm going to go Blizzard on everything. And just see if we can take out all the Antlions at once. Can we? 2 of them. I'll definitely take that. Running out of MP though. I've used magic more in this version of Final Fantasy, I think, than in all of the others combined. Oh no, I targeted all of them, didn't I? Still just 1. Multi-deal. You Chimera are far too tough. Like, seriously. To go from the fights that we've had to this? Like, I'm really curious as to the difficulty spike here. Because this feels like a massive jump up from the difficulties we've had up to this point. Cure level up though, Thunder level up. Is my sword and shield capacity maxed? What? I don't know what those red bars mean. A land ray. I don't know what a land ray does. Ooh, but we've got Thunder level 7 now. But oh, of course, these enemies are going to be as tough as all of the other ones that we've been fighting. Oh, I'm paralyzed! Nice. Yeah, okay, paralysis on hit. I need better weapons. Like, I very clearly need better weapons. Oh, great. And the paralysis isn't wearing off. Okay, magic. I haven't got the MP left. Oh, no. Flee. Flee. Run away, people. Yeah, I can't fight these. Right, I am so glad that I bought a couple of cottages before we left. Because there is absolutely no way I could go any further than this without fleeing every single fight. Save to slot 13. What could possibly go wrong now? I mean, my guess is you're probably supposed to come around from the right-hand side and not have to fight through the desert at that stage. Magic, Blizzard. Magic, berserk yourself. Okay, you didn't need to berserk yourself yet. Can I go double mithril spear then? Because maybe. No, I'm wondering what the red bar means. Like, I can't gain any more proficiency with the current gear level, maybe. Yeah, I'm still going to try and cast Berserk on myself. Okay, Berserk doesn't make you go Berserk in this one. It's not a status effect. It is literally just increased attack. Interesting. I was half expecting it to do the same thing it does in every other game after this, which is just make you auto-attack. Fair enough. Blizzard leveled up. Berserk leveled up. Sword and shield leveled up. Attack. Fire, hit everybody, let's go. Kore wa zombie desu. Ka? Save over the same spot. Here we go, Castle Fawn. Kashran. Call you Fawn for some reason. We should be able to manage these fights at least. Nothing missable, apparently, here. Yeah, we've seen all these enemies before, so... nothing yet, at least. But this place does not even show up on the missable guide. Ask? Goddess spell. Oh, do we key item? Goddess spell? As the clear tone of the bell rings out, the lock opens without a sound. There you go. That's why we needed the goddess bell. I came to retrieve the sunfire. I thought I was the only one left who could open the door. I'd meant to look for Aegil's torch, but it's a monster den in here. I can't keep going on my own, and I can't return empty-handed. I don't know what to do next. But you come with us. You know your way around the keep, right? Do you think you could help us find our way through? I'm sorry. The keep is riddled with secrets. I wouldn't know my way around any better than you. But I do want to fight. Will you let me come with you? Yeah, right. Yeah, he's the guy that was friends with Princess Hilda and told her stories of the goddess Belle. That's why we went to go nick it. Gordon joined the party. Right, we're back to 4 people. I wonder how he's going to leave. Is it another tragic death? They love killing off characters in this game. Right. I'm not sure this is a one-off area. We might be okay with it. But there'll be enough random encounters for us that if there's a rare enemy, I'm sure we shall encounter it. Another Kyoto. Nice. Hello, ambush! Ambush! Stab. And fire. Maria has got a lot of MP now, but then her spells all do cost quite a bit. I am liking that. That's the one thing I really do like about this system is the spells leveling up the more you use them. So rather than having to learn like fire, etc., just learning one but using it, like it forces you to use your magic, which I think is a really cool system. And even if they don't implement the stat system again, I'd really like to see them put in the magic system again. Oh no, Gordon! Gordon, you're getting deaded somehow. Oh no, you're going after Gordon. Can Gordon level up? Yeah, he can. He got some strength. Not health though. Oh no. Can we cure Gordon, please? Thank you. He's a bit squishy. I think he's the level we're supposed to be at this stage. Somehow. And God knows how you're supposed to get to this keep if you were Gordon's level. Like, those antlions would rip you to pieces. These fights, not too bad, as long as you've got at least one spellcaster. But maybe you're supposed to train all of them to be spellcasters, and then it wouldn't be too bad. Right, anywho. Anything we can see on here? Any chests? Nothing at the bottom. I love these maps. There is a chest at the top right-hand corner. If we go down and then follow the wall round. Okay. Wrath. That's a wraith. It's a dead wraith. And a ton of money. And I think some of these are resistant to fire. Because they dropped a Hellfire item, which I think just casts high-level fire magic.
Incoming ad break.
Do I need to equip Gordon? I think I did. He wants to be a spear user, so I'll let him be a spear user. We'll give him a shield. And there we go. Maybe he's got some slightly better gear. Maybe he'll be a bit stronger as well. You can't control the guest people, I don't think. Maybe you can. Does he have magic? I don't think so. With 15 MP, I don't think he has much magic. If he does, he doesn't have much. Thing is, do I just run around and try and level up Gordon now? The others are too fast, you're never going to get a hit in. I might want to be a bit more careful with Maria though, because yes, while she's absolutely annihilating everything, if there's a boss here, I want to save my MP for that. So let's pull her away from magic for a little bit. And yeah, Gordon has no magic spells. Monsters! Where rats? Oh, but we ambushed them. So we should be able to take them all out before they even get attacking. Nice. More agility. And a golden shield. Firion. Firion, you can have that. It gives you +1 defense. And resistance to poison. Nice. My healer is not going to get poisoned anymore. Gordon's just not leveling up, is he? Aww. Even Maria with her staff is doing more damage than Gordon, I think. Let's find out. She does 76 damage with her staff. Yeah, feel ashamed. The mage is hitting things harder than you are, Prince of wherever you're from. I think actually from here, actually, isn't he the Prince of Kaoshan? Alright, onwards and upwards. Anything on this floor? We've got multiple doors to look forward to. Okay. No idea where to go on here, so let's just start exploring. But it did not look like there was any chests, so we'll have to check every door. More agility. Way more agility. Nothing in here. Oh, except being ambushed by wraiths when we tried to leave. Coincidence, I think. Not scripted. Part of me is really worried that the enemy difficulty can also scale with your character's levels. Hopefully not. Because it means the grind is detrimental. Like in Final Fantasy VIII. Every time, empty rooms and we get ambushed by an enemy on the way out. Every time. So it might actually be scripted. Go in the wrong room, you're gonna get ambushed. Right, there is a staircase here, but there's also another door, which I want to try out first. Always try all the doors in these games, in case there's something in the room that's useful. We didn't get ambushed this time though, so there goes my theory of scripted fights. If I go right and down the middle there, there's 2 more doors to check out if I haven't already seen them. Yeah, there we go. Vulnerable to piercing attacks, understood. Werebuster, Mithril Axe and Mithril Sword. Can we give... We're going to give you an axe, I think. Because it does more damage. Instead of a spear, we're going to go axe for you for a bit. Just for some difference. And you can have the Werebuster. It's effective against beasts. So now I've got... 1 with sword, 1 with spear, 1 with the staff, 1 with an axe. Variation, right? Anything here? Nope. Alright, so at least we found the treasures in the middle door. And stairs 6 and 2 3s, I think, to get there. And if we go left or right. Oh no. Ambushed. Magic defense, thank you. Oh, you're casting Blink. That doesn't help when I'm hitting you multiple times, mate. Right, next staircase. We're on floor 5. Oh, I might need to heal Gordon. Just a bit. Items. Eye drops. Magic Firion. There we go. Healed. Now anything on this floor? There's a door to the left, door to the top right, door to the bottom right, and a chest in the middle. Okay, checking all doors as we go around. Swing. Magic, heal everybody, attack, attack, attack. Two types. Magic defense. Okay. Ambushed! That's not fun. So to the door on the top right next. Nearly finished curing everybody. And Gordon's at least becoming vaguely useful. Right, heal up enough. Chests, antidote, mallet, eye drops. So, usable items. Kind of meh. Adamantoise. Yeah, just as tough as every other Adamantoise. But it's okay, because I got the Beast Killer. Whew. Still not sure what the red bar means, though. Like, some of them are gaining red bars, some of them are not. Like that shield for Guy. Why is that bar so high up? Ooh, forgot. Door. Oh, don't want to be blind. Well, I'm going to actually just see if blindness will affect the gameplay much, because constantly using usable items and then having the status effect reapplied again is really annoying. I say as I go, nah, I'm tired of a big blind. Keep missing. Right, chest in the middle of the next big place. Could be a trap. Because it's just in the middle of a large open area. Yeah, monsters. I was going to say that first one there, because he'd been hit by Gordon, was like, if he self-destructed, it would actually do some damage. Especially with self-destruct level 5. Gold armor, Firion, sounds like a you thing. +5 defense, resistant to poison. Although, you already have that from your shield. So, I'm gonna give it to Guy. There you go. You can have the golden armor to make yourself resistant to poison. Don't think it might not be immunity, but I'll take it. Ow. Four times magic defense. Cool. Okay, is this it? Yeah, there we go. This has got to be boss. Oh, I've heard there was a monster guarding Edgil's torch. Now I've seen it with my own eyes. It's a red soul. Ah, red soul? That looks fire-based. Oh, we're ambushed as well. Hang on, a red soul that casted Blizzard? And Thunder. Right, magic-wise, Cure. What do we try? Fire? Okay, fire definitely cures it. I thought I should probably do that to start off with. Magic, cure everybody. Blizzards. Blizzard heals him. There's literally no point hurting him until I've worked out if he's got a magic resistance. Thunder magic. Probably absorbs all magic and has ridiculous physical defense. Which is like, well, what the hell am I supposed to do? I guess Berserk magic is one of the best ways to deal with it. No, it absorbs all magic. Don't like that. Alright, we'll just keep Firion healing a little bit and everyone else could just beat on the thing. It's counted as a beast, so the beast killer is doing God's work. There we go. Shh. Whoosh. Yowzers. You found Egil's torch in the chest. Right, what do I do with it? Do we just take it back to Princess Hilda? Is that what we do? I think that's probably my best guess. Right, Firion, we can start attacking again here. And I'm going to keep trying to level up my fire magic a bit. Because fire was useless against that boss. And I've got to get out through 6 floors of this random encountered rubbish. I'd say at least there's 4 of us now. Oh, warp tome. That could get me out of here, right? Sleep, blind, whatever. But warp teaches the warp spell. So, who would be good to Guy? Because he very rarely uses magic. So we can just warp out of the whole tower. Now I'm on floor 4. Oh, it quite literally goes to a previous floor. Alright, so if I did it again... And he gains experience with it the more we use it. Now it's level 2. Wonder if the high level ones warp you multiple floors. That'd be cool. Your stats don't go up, the spell level does. So that's cool. Right, let's get out of this. I need to be in the middle section somehow. Was it the top right staircase? Okay. I think. This one? Then you come out here and then do this door there. Which then leads you to the main entrance. Excellent. Now, Hilda's supposed to be meeting us outside the keep when we're done, right? That's what she said. So she shouldn't have to travel all the way back to the northwest. She should be here. Why is she not here? What happens if I use... I can't use warp now. It just literally takes you to a previous floor. Okay. So I've got to get all the way back to where Hilda is. Hilda is there, I think, roughly. So, best way to do that, either cut through the desert again, which was painful, or we go northeast, which I think is safer. There's apparently a gap up there. Interesting to see if the gap's big enough to fit a person through. I hope it is. Yeah, there we go. So I think that's how you're supposed to get to Vaughan Keep. Because go the other way is painful. By the way, we've got Egil's torch. Don't know what Egil's torch does. But we'll take it back to Hilda and she'll tell us what to do with it. We'll return Gordon to her as well. Because he's looking a lot healthier than he did when we first joined. Also, we could go in there and quickly visit the inn to get some hit points and stuff back. Well, I don't actually know if I need to, but I like get some MP back for Guy. Every time, see what I mean? Every time. Down. She's still all about stopping the dreadnought. Alright, healing up. Let's get out of here. Not find anything that screams you should have full golden armor at this point, but it does mean that we know there's got to be better equipment. There's got to be. Alright, do you think I can take a ship? Or an airship? To get back? Or we go here, take the airship. See if we can use that to circumnavigate the globe. Yeah, I mean there is the ship. Oh, the Poft has been very much destroyed. I think Sid's still around. Here we go. Can I interest you folks in a ride? Yes. Bafsk? Altair? Altair, isn't it? It's the furthest one away. We go to Altair. Maybe. You watch, I'll find out. I've just taken the airship to Altair. And it's not the one we wanted to go to. I think it is. Well, it's at least where we started. It is, yeah, good. Princess, I found Prince Gordon. And we've retrieved the torch. Gordon, you're too late. Had you come earlier, you would have had no need for the bell. And Joseph would still be alive. Hilda, you must listen to me. I was trying to... I have no intention of listening to you. What? What? I got the bell. After all that, they finished the dreadnought anyway. Incidentally, I believe the king has something to tell you. Alright, let's go see the king then. Oh, the shadows still do the weird shadow thing as well, I've just noticed. So many perished in the dreadnought's attack. Perhaps it would be best if we surrendered to the Empire. I've got a torch. Got a spell? Snowcraft. Pass. Ring. Canoe. Scott sealed the gates of Kashwan Keep to protect the Sunfire in the events they were defeated in battle. You will need the goddess's bell. Is that Lich airship? No one knows about airships. Then said he was a fine knight once. Oh, how men change. Okay, so he doesn't have anything to tell me. The king's illness goes far beyond the physical. There's little I can do. Gordon's here. Right. Okay, so what do I do now? Game! First off, you said that Hilda would meet me once I'd at the keep. She didn't. She's still here and now won't talk to us. I'm so confused. I really am confused. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. I doubt there's anything different in the shops, but I will quickly check. That's the basic shop. This was the upgraded shop. Oof, right. Same thing for weapons, don't need that. Same thing for magic, don't need that. So, what am I supposed to do now? I'm supposed to do something with the dreadnought, right? But what? Have I missed something? Might have to look it up. Like, what do I do? What do we do now? See if anyone... Other people seem to also have problems at this stage of the story. Oh, there was... Oh, I'm gonna kick myself. I'm gonna kick myself. I know. I think I've just overwritten a save game as well for the fact that it's... the Sunfire is in Kashwan's Keep, possibly. The count off, running back, running all the way back, running, we're running over here, we're running over there. Because, yeah, there's a high chance I'm an absolute muppet. I might not be. I've got a save over there just in case I'm not a muppet, but I'm pretty sure I'm a muppet. And again, I'm not reading a guide, I just looked for Sunfire, which is what we're supposed to be looking for. And it's just one of the search results, it says in the description, it's sitting in plain sight in Cashford Keeps Courtyard. I didn't see it! This is what I mean. I hate being partially sighted. And then part of the thing is not knowing what I'm looking for. I thought I had to go somewhere else because I'm fairly... Like, because she said once you've retrieved the torch, I thought it was, that we then... She would meet us outside Cashwood Keep. Cashawn? I just keep saying Cashwan. I don't know if it's Cashwan or Cashawn. It's got a U in it. Right, here. It's Cashwan. Okay, and of course we get attacked as soon as we come in. That thing. That is the Sunfire. It didn't even occur to me that that was the Sunfire. Alright. There we go, we've put the fire out. The Sunfire moves to Eagle's torch. I don't know how my bestiary is looking now, though. Just out of curiosity. I don't think I'm going to get the 100% of this one. It's like these random enemies, I don't know where they are. And we're just picking up odd enemies all over the blooming place. Now, so there's a few which are missable. But I don't know what order they're in. I'm just hoping the Missables guide tells me. Like, yes, find this enemy here. Anyway, we've got the forest grass, of course. Oh, well, right. Okay, are you actually going to meet me now? You're actually going to meet me now, because, yeah, they were supposed to meet me after the... Oh no!
Incoming ad break.
The airship is being approached by the dreadnoughts. Wait, what? No! Oh, come on, dude. Great. That's great. What am I supposed to do with that? Burn the world to ashes. Messed up with my world, Final Fantasy 2. So where has the dreadnought gone? If I was a dreadnought, where would I be? Well, it was going west, so I guess we'll have to go over to the west side of the continent and see what we can see. And hopefully actually be on the map so I could get to it. That would be great. And then also get a fight every 5 steps. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. So close. Need tougher enemies to level up my magic on, but don't like tougher enemies. Nope, 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 nope. You're useless, you can't help me get anywhere. Oh, you're absolutely useless as well. Pathetic fight to ambush me. Because Maria is just going to annihilate all of you at once. And a tornado of fire. I've been getting into Neo 2 a lot recently. I like the second main story boss caused me so many problems the first time I fought it. And now, I think I'm getting pretty good at the game. I generally think I'm getting pretty good. Because I don't die on it anymore. And I love that feeling when you play Souls-like style games. It's like, yeah, I'm learning patterns. I'm getting better. Wait, so Sid's been kidnapped as well. Great. You guys looking for a ship? It's 32 gil to Balloon. Yeah, okay. Please take me, because the airship's not here anymore. Let's go airship it. Not like land. Well, we'll sea ship it. Not land ship it or airship it. It's a sea ship, proper ship, boat it. It's a ship though. It's a tall ship. Let's go to the right continent quicker than walking. But I don't know where the Dreadnought is. Like, where on earth is the Dreadnought? I'm going to come back here. Because this is where we always come. We always come back to Altair to find out where we're supposed to be. Right, hello. If the Dreadnought attacks again, we're finished. Yeah, okay. They still say the same thing every time. And yeah, that was the princess. Cool. Just received word that the Dreadnought is heading somewhere north of Finn. Okay. Sid's airship has been captured by the Dreadnought and the princess with it. Yep, so we've lost Sid, we've lost the airship, we've lost the princess. So we need to go and find Finn? Right, Finn's there. So I do just have to go north. Okay. That's overkill, Maria. You could breathe on a hornet and it'll fall over. Goblin. We still have Gordon. He's getting there. Right, so this is Finn. So the Dreadnought should be somewhere north of here. Maybe behind that mountain range, which will be a pain to get to. Part of me is wondering about training up a second mage here, but for now, we're happy with the one. If I had a permanent fourth party member, I'd be like, hell's yes, they could be a caster. Right, no, it's not here. Scourge Tome? I don't know what Scourge does. Is Scourge a good spell? Deals poison damage. You know what? Actually, I'm going to give that to Maria. Blind probably would be a good one to give to Maria as well, but I'm going to go Guy. Maybe just give all the status effect stuff to Guy, because he doesn't actually have to be good at doing magic damage. But the low stats might dictate the chance of the status effect working, which would mean he'd also be really rubbish at it. Right, let's see. Finn was here and it said north. Do we go to Finn Castle just to see if it's actually landed there? It said north of Finn. I mean, this is Finn. No, Castle Finn's still locked up. Cool. Right. It said north of here. I'm going to assume mountain range, which means we have to go round. That's good. Does do actual damage, which I'll take. I was like, as long if it all it does is creates the poison status effect, that's a bit useless. But the fact that it does damage as well, yeah, just gives us a different element. So things that absorb fire, ice, and electric, we could start trying to poison. I'm wondering if it actually inflicts the poison status effect as well for anything that's weak to it. Plus it doesn't cost much MP at this level, so we can cast it a lot. Look at this, blah blah blah. There you go, hidden black magic. You can't buy that in shops yet. It's the same thing with Berserk, so we got that for free. Just hoping that again, as it levels up, the effects change, because that would be cool. I'm going to try down in here first. I don't think we've seen anything in this section yet, so maybe. So not below the waterfall. Try west of the waterfall. And finally, Gordon's got over 1,000 health. So he can survive more than like 2 hits. Sasquatch! Now, is the spell effect different there? Like, I'm not sure if that's a bigger poison cloud now? Didn't get enough casts to really get used to it. Come on, Maria, just get in there with your high agility and poison them all to death. No, let the others have a shot. Oh, you're so nice. Right, so this is the entire area just inside the mountain range north of Finn. It's not here. Yep, it's definitely just not here at all. So next we go even further north. Unless north is a mistranslation, they meant south. Ooh, eye drops. Rowboat. So this whole area here is also north of Finn. Oh, ambushed again. Time for some water then while they auto fight their way through some pathetic goblos. Come on, goblins, this is not even a hard fight. You do not offer a challenge. You're just feeding me Gil. Alright, nothing here. I don't have an airship, so I can't fly places. Scourge doesn't do as much damage as the elemental spells do, but that's to be expected. Right, again, is there anything else up here? By enforcing so many battles upon you, they're forcing you to level up here. Right, I'm not seeing anything to do with the Dreadnought here. Like, at all. What is going on? They said north. I'm following the instructions that were given. The ship was somewhere to the north of Fynn. I mean, look at the world map. Like, Finn's there. We've covered everywhere to the north, so all I can think of is south of Fynn. Because there is no sign of anything here. Unless we're supposed to go into one of the caves or cities we've already been into. Like here. This is north of Fynn. But I don't think this is going to have anything to do with it. Yeah, they're just going to... I think they don't think you even expect you to come back here. Yeah, they're all like, don't let Joseph's death be in vain. I hear there's a weird bird-like creature called Chocobo. Yeah, okay. Could have got Chocobo and just rode around without having to fight anything if I found the Chocobo forest. Don't know. Right, turning fights off. It's getting a bit frustrating having to fight when exploring. I've said this so many times in other games as well. It's like, if you need to explore somewhere, you're trying to look for something, and you just get into a random encounter which has absolutely no impact on the game or the story at all, other than to give you the chance to level up. Really? I'm like, no, I'm sorry. If it doesn't have a purpose or a reason for it, please stop throwing these random fights so often. I get that's what this game's all about. Like, the more you fight, the stronger you become. It's like everything, but physically you do gain stats from all of these fights. But it just gets to a point where they're pointless. I'm not learning anything from doing them, really. I have out-leveled every single one, so I could just put it on auto fight and just go attack. I mean, that's what people complain about in Final Fantasy 13, is the fact, one of the things at least, is, hey, the auto attack's really boring. I'm like, yeah, but in most Final Fantasy games, all you do is hit attack for most rounds of combat. So at least they try to give something. Just a little something. Rebel, cause... Oh, can we actually fight these guys now? Maybe not. Ah, okay. I think this might be doable. I'm still gonna cast Scourge, but we're gonna berserk everybody as well. It's good, more attack power. I'm gonna keep poisoning you. Yeah, got one. He didn't move out the way though, did he? And he still can't do anything here, so I genuinely don't think Finn's got anything to do with it, but it said north of Fynn! Oh, I know that the world loops. I'm like, yeah. So technically, the northeast section of the map is still north of Fynn. And the south of the map is still north. Like there! That's not north! That... That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Right, okay, Missable Guide says this is a one only time dungeon, so grab all the chests. Alright, can we see any chests on here, or is it just doors? It's just doors, so there's 3 doors there and lots and lots of steps. Hello, what do you want? Rebel Curse! Oh, cool. Now we've proven we can actually attack this. So attack, magic. I'm just going to cast fire now because why not? My weapons do nothing though. Come on. Bye. What does the curse tome do? Inflicts curse. It's a debuff. I didn't mean to do that. Right, fair enough. I mean, it works, but I could have done it much quicker. Oh, there's a chest. Attack. Attack, attack, attack. Let's do this. Save some MP for a little bit. Some money, which is a bit meh. Stunner rats. You can't touch Guy. Guy is untouchable. Gonna head through all the doors first, as usual. Because, yeah, floor sweeping. Oh, look, blinded. Ghost is blinded. I don't think I've got a spell that removes blindness yet either, so... It's a case of eye drops. Third door. Nothing. 4th door is through some steps. Do that first. Explore where I can go without having to fight captains would be a good starting point, I think. Makes sense, right? Because if they're guarding it, it's probably important. Or it's completely optional and they put the guards there to scare you away from it. Oh, well, this one has a staircase. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Yeah, let's stay on this floor and finish exploring. Even though the fights are kind of tough. They look like girls. So as long as they don't have the blaster ability, I'm good. For someone like me who hates status effects in games, blaster is the worst. Hey, let's either paralyze you or instantly kill you, or petrify you, depending on what random status effect we decide to equip. Ooh, dark bow. No, none of them are bow users. They should be. Firion might need to become a bow user. No, don't blind me! That's so frustrating. Stop it. Probably should have bought more eye drops. I'm going to have to ignore that eventually because I am running out. But at least the beast killer mace is doing God's work. I wish I had more of them. Thieves' gloves. Gloves that enhance agility. Ooh. Yeah, alright. You open the iron gates. That was quick. Furion, I meant to meet you at Kashwan Keep, but things didn't go as planned. I'm sorry. Thank you for coming to rescue me. Okay. Let's save the thank yous for later. I'm headed to the airship with the princess. You find the engine and toss the sunfire in. Got it? I'm gonna get the airship ready for takeoff, and I don't plan on waiting around long. You better not time me here, because I want to explore the ship. There's a lot of treasure chests here. Lot of treasure chests. Still haven't found my fourth party member yet, though. Like, because there is one. We got separated, and we just haven't found it yet. I mean, that was really quick to find the princess. Like, those seemed a little bit too easy. Is there anyone else I can go on this floor? There is not, but there is a chest in the top right if I could find that staircase. Right, that's one I've got to try and remember. Until I get that one, we're not finishing this level. Gordon. Glad she got the finishing blow in, because those things that start to annoy me. Oh, got a high chance of being blinded again. Hey. Didn't, and I'm always glad for that. Okay, so I'd say that was easy to find, because it was the one place that wasn't defended. Swish. Right, so where else have we got to go? There is that staircase at the very bottom right, and there's one which was heavily defended in the middle. So I'm going to go to the bottom right one first. Playing the whole it's not defended approach. And deal with the constant random encounters. Cool. But then, if we go to this one first, we could find out if it looks like it's going towards something important, or if, oops, ow, if it's going towards the chest that we're missing. No, don't ambush me with ghasts. Yeah, saw this coming. I'm gonna ignore it. Screw it. Gordon, you can be blinded for a bit. Unless I can find the magic to cure blindness. I'm like, nope. There is a stair. Oh, yeah, this doesn't look right. This looks like where I'm supposed to be going. So I'm not going that way yet. I mean, it's honestly, who'd want to work on this ship? It's infested with the undead. dropping bombs. It's like they're literally everywhere. If we're running into them this often, this ship is swimming with vermin, undead, and explosives on a giant floating airship. And cats. I'll take the cats. I want to be on a ship with cats. Bye. Now, will this gate open? Oh, an iron gate blocks the doorway. The cell is not empty. There's a chest. How do I get into that? I'll just have to buy way more eye drops when we get out of here. How do I get the... Do I talk to these guys? Yeah, rebel curs. Whatever, man. Magic. Cure yourself. Magic. Poison him. Attack. Attack. I wonder if on auto cure he'll just target like someone who needs curing. Right, sorry, this again is going to bug me. Final Fantasy 2, Dreadnought, empty cell chest. Right, yeah, I need a bit of way to it. There. Hidden wall. Yeah, so auto-casting cure, he'll just target whoever needs curing the most. That's pretty good. Blizzard? I don't think so. Squish, swish. Cast Fire 6 on everything. This should be some pretty good magic experience from this. There we go. Beautiful. I got a fire tome out of it. And they really want one of us to be an archer. But then they give me a new sword. So of course I'm going to equip that. Right, there we go. I say, I want to make sure I get all the chests. You gonna get out of the way, dude? Get out of the way, thank you. Attack. Baby. Cure. Going back to casting Scourge on everything. I can do this for a few rounds. It won't kill the undead, but it'll hopefully kill everything else. Right, so I guess we go back down to that door in the bottom right-hand corner. I, of course, immediately went straight in the direction that the story wants me to go into. Yep, cured himself. Should cure Guy next, I hope. This way. No, cured Guy! Or is he just curing someone at random? That's so awkward. Like, come on, Guy has the least health. I guess I stop auto-casting cure now. got more health than anyone. I'm sorely tempted to give Gordon the bow and just see how he is at shooting things. But I don't want to lose it if he ends up leaving the party and taking the gear with him. Because I don't know how this game handles that yet. Yeah, I think you get all the gear back, but I don't know. Oh wow, look at all the soldiers in the dark. They fell in a hole. Those are just the ones we can see because we're at a level above them, maybe? I don't know. I don't like the fact that you can see them all there. Boom. Another Scourge Dome. Okay, yep, good. If I can get Scourge 6, we can see if it upgrades. And then I start working on fire again. Alright, new level. Any chests? 4 chests on the top right corner. Just have to go past more random encounters. Helldiver! For democracy! It's the democracy bird! Boom. Oh, you actually hit Maria. I'm shocked. But it's good, because she needs more health, so hit her more. Everyone's hit now, unfortunately. If these things want to self-destruct, they will go boom. Okay, they didn't. A Mingosh? Oh, I'm monsters. A hill, I guess. Hill giant. Oh, taking no damage. Oh boy. Fire magic. Berserkers, please. Let's go. Berserk level 3. Okay, got it. Ice shield, trident, and giant's helmets. The giant's helmet's pretty good. Contains the power of giants, which upgrades my attack, which means I should probably give it to Guy, because he just does all the attacking. Accuracy up. Nice. Yes. Good. What else did we pick up there? Trident and the Mingosh. Ooh, new weapons. If I give, instead of the axe, we give you the Mingosh increases evasion. Or we go with the Trident, which is going to get us the quat again. I'm going to go Trident, and you can have the Mingosh. I think. I mean, the dark bow can blind enemies. That's great, but I'm not an archer. Did we get anything else good there? Oh, the ice shield. Yeah, Firion. I know you've got the gold shield. So, yeah, upgrade. You can have the ice shield, which is resistant to fire. Hopefully it's not weak to ice. Attack. Attack, attack, attack. Let's go. Beautiful. Start building up our weapon proficiency shortly, I hope. Oh, here we go. Gordon's blinded again. Drops, Gordon. Now, I need to find out, have I fought everything I need to in here? What? I don't know if there's specific enemies that you only find in here. And I don't think there's a way to just search for the bestiary from here. I could quick save. Let's have a look. It's like Gast, Dreadnought. I could go through the list, I suppose, and say, have I found these? Have I searched for them? Have I fought them yet? Because I think the enemies I'm missing are probably from Snowfield or from the castle, so we haven't got there yet. Dreadnought, 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 Dreadnought. What enemies have we got from the Dreadnoughts? So, Ghoul and Ghast, number 24. 25. 26 is not here, 27 is, which we've got 28 is here. This is what I mean about them not being in any logical order. The antlion is supposed to be missable, but we've got the antlion. Apparently, yeah. Maybe not supposed to have fought them yet. Said they were too hard. We haven't got a boat, so we can't go to the... Helldiver's also supposed to be missable, but we've got that. We've got... I think we've probably got everything then from the looks of it. Apart from whatever boss is about to show up. Doesn't look like there's any actual missable enemies inside the castle. Like I said, some of the ones that say they're missable is just because they... It's like the last time they show up is in this one location and you can only get them that once. But from the looks of it, I'd say we've got everything here, maybe? Maybe? Like we've got the balloon, grenade and mine. They're all toast. We got the soldier and the sergeant and the captain. The magician and the werepanther and the hilldiggers. I think that's probably it. Okay. So we've got, I think we've also got all the chests as well. Yep, 10 out of 10 chests. Dreadnought's complete. Let's go chuck in this Sunfire thing and blow this ship to Kingdom Come. Because we are the heroes and warriors of light. Right, there's no chests here to get, so one door, if I go down... Oh, can't go down. Well, I could fight my way through, but I'd rather see if there's a way around. Ouch. Knife. Oh, great. See, Helldivers, these are supposed to be, according to the bestiary on IGN, which has not been accurate up to this point anyway, they're missable and they only show up in the sea. I think they forgot, or missed, that they can also show up in the Dreadnought. Or they've put the wrong location on it. They are missable, but it's Dreadnought missable. Hi, ratties. Can I poison you? Well, you're dead anyway. Scourge leveled up. Knife leveled up. Okay, he doesn't disappear. That's frustrating. Don't ambush me. But yeah, I'm still going on my rant this week about people not using the word kill and dead through social media. It bugs me. What are you trying to do? Protect people from the real world? Like, these words exist. They're not malicious. They're not really upsetting. I mean, death is always upsetting, but kind of a natural part of life here. And it just sounds so stupid, unaliving. I don't get it. I just generally don't get why people are avoiding it. Because even the youngest child has experienced death in some form, like death of a pet, death of an elderly family member. Maybe it's like, oh, trying to make sure they don't relive the trauma. Okay. But that, for me, doesn't justify completely butchering the English language. So, sorry if it offends anybody. I will always use the word kill and die when it's relevant, especially referring to TV, movie, game characters. Alright, 3 left. I mean, this is quite a cool maze, the fact that you can't cheat using the map to navigate around. But please don't use blind. Please don't use blind. Thank you. Yeah, it's still the random fights are frustrating. So down here, though, near the engine room, you've just got a bunch of birds and undead roaming around to where all your soldiers are. The soldiers make sense. The undead and birds don't. This makes sense. Yeah, for me this fight makes sense. Like having patrols of guards, and even with a wizard with them in a world of magic. Oh, don't you poison me. Nice. Another thunder tome, and then hopefully this should get us through. Nice, sweet. Here we go. This must be the engine room. Okay, key item, sunfire. Throw the fire in. Oh no, we set the engine on fire. You throw the sunfire into the engine. What have you done? The engine. That voice. There's no time, Maria. The ship will blow up any minute. We have to get to Sid's airship. Is that our teammate? Is that our teammate trapped in the Dark Knight's armor? That, what a plot twist. Such devastation was not my intent. It was my intent. I planned to blow up this gigantic airship. I would have liked to have stolen it, but I don't think we could, considering the number of undead patrolling the corridors. I think we have to blow it up. Purge it with fire. Boom, 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 boom. Run away. I'm getting excited though, because with this being so close, I think we're about halfway through Final Fantasy 2 now, so it's probably going to be a 4-weeker. But then we finish off Final Fantasy 1, which is ridiculously short. And I get to play Final Fantasy 16, which I've played through quite a bit of, and then just thought, hang on, no, I should stream this. And I love the game. Absolutely love it. Very easy in parts, but it's a very pretty game, and I'm hoping my computer can handle streaming it at high specs. And then, who knows? I mean, they've announced they're working on Final Fantasy 17 now, which I'm very excited for. I hope it's a very sci-fi one, rather less than fantasy, but I would like a team-based thing. More than anything else, I want a team-based, turn-based JRPG, please. No more action rubbish. Give us our turn-based games back. But yeah, if it hasn't out, which it probably won't be to be fair by the time we finish that, get to start playing on some of the spin-offs. So things like Strangers in Paradise, probably the first one I'll go through because I love that game. We'll have the Final Fantasy VII spin-offs, so Ever Crisis, and all like the Final Fantasy VII remakes. We've got Final Fantasy Tactics, all sorts. Oh, King's condition has taken a turn for the worst, so let's go talk to the king. Gordon, Minwu, and Firion, I have one last request to ask of each of you. Please, listen carefully. Gordon, you've grown so strong. I want you to lead our army. Do all you can to help Hilda. My liege, I swear on my very life. Minwu, you know of the legend. The legend speaks of the ultimate magic that was sealed away. The seal may only be broken when the world stands on the brink of destruction. I believe that time has come. Do you agree? I do. The time to break the seal binding the ultimate tome is upon us. Firion, I would have you go to Deist, home of the Dragoons. I was told that all of the Dragoons were slain in an attack by the Empire. Yet I refuse to believe there are no survivors in so noble a group. If we are to stand against the might of the Empire, I am convinced we will need the Dragoons and their wyverns. If you combine your efforts, the day of our victory will come. This I ask of each of you. Take care of Hilda. Your Majesty, where is Hilda? Why is she not here? We should save our tears for another time. We must carry out the king's last wishes. We each have our duties. Let them not go unfulfilled. Oh, Gordon has left the party? Maybe? But we need to give Maria Ultima. Please don't give it to Minwu. Give it to Maria. When the Emperor first moved against Deist, we dismissed the attack as a mere skirmish. But the Emperor feared the power of the Dragoons. Ooh, I'm going to learn the term Dragoons. Some say the Dragoons can speak the language of the Wyverns. Alright, let's learn Wyvern and ask about them. If you go to Deist, you may find Wyverns that yet live. A Wyvern would make for a most advantageous ally. You should visit the ports of Palum and seek out a ship to take you to Deist. Okay, we've been to Palum. We've lost our king. Yeah, but where's the princess? Like, where is she? Princess? Where is princess? Why is princess? Oh, nothing happens. Shouldn't she have been there? You know, with the king? Hee hee. Why are you going hee hee? What? That's not the princess, is it? If that was the real princess, she'd have been by her father's side when he passed. Oh. Now, one thing I need to double check is, yeah, I've got the equipment back, that's good. So I could get back to the main Gauche, which is really accurate. Does more damage and has less magic. Yeah, okay. Main Gauche. That's a no-brainer at this point. Was there anything else I gave him that was really useful? I don't think so. But I could put the Sleep Blade on, so you can just get double the number of attacks. But no. The Sleep Blade's not very accurate, so pass. Whoa! We need an inn. That's quick. Is there an inn here? Yes. Just to the north of the entrance. Hello. 1,054 gil to heal 3 people. That's getting pricey, man. You guys are expensive, but we have lots of money, so it's okay. Right, so we're off to Paloom, which is just to the northeast, so we can charter a boat to take us to Deist. Stop. Smash. Stop. Got to get my proficiency with the daggers up so that we can hit more with them. I mean, there is a boat here, which is good. I think we chartered it back ourselves. Hello. Ye be looking for a passage to Deist, are ye? Well, this be your lucky day. Just so happens me ship was about to leave for Deist. Be ye wanting a ride? Doesn't this seem a little too convenient, Firion? Maybe it is, but there aren't any other ships going to Deist. We're just going to have to trust her. My name's Layla. I'll be waiting outside the city for you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're set to go. You have a very pretty pixel art style thing. Heading to Deist, are ye? Can't help you there. Try something else. Or someone else. I don't know. Right. Gonna quickly check the destroyed weapon shop just to double check. We can't get anything new or fancy here. We cannot. Mithril axe, mithril sword, mithril spear. All says something goes up. But like, if I put mithril axe on, that is not an upgrade. It's because they're using shields. And it would be an upgrade on the shield, but I like having shields equipped. Do I still need shields equipped though, considering their stats? Like if I look at Firion's stats here, his evasion is 3 times 99%. Does that mean 3 attacks at 99%? I don't know. Well, I'm pretty sure this ship looks different. So I took this different looking ship. Trusted Pirates doesn't say much for the space you got between your ears. We'll spare you your lives, but your loot be ours now. No it's not. What's this? It's the fight you be wanting. You really are stupid. Get 'em, boys. Okay, but we're damned heroes. Oh, they're so cute. The pirates are so cute. We're just blocking all your attacks with our shields. Firion can't do nothing because he's just got a brand new little weapon. But the others will pig stick you. Shield, 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 shields. Knife. And lots of money, thank you. Enough, I know when I'm beat. Go on then, do what you're gonna do and be done with it. What are you up to? You want to fight the Empire together? Bunch of outcasts like us, fighting right alongside the likes of ye. I'm supposed to be a woman, but I can't do a woman's voice, so screw it, I just do a pirate's voice. I think I like the sound of that. Dear post boys, whether it be Deist or the edge of the world, we'll get ye there. Layla joined the party. Okay, Layla has joined the party. She'd be level 1 with low level stats. But I got a pirate's mate. Excellent. Hello you with your very pretty pixel art. Ancient sword and sleep blade. We'll go double blades with you. Ooh, gold hairpin. Nice. Okay. That'll do. Do you have any magic? She's got thunder magic. Oh, swords. Thank you. Now it's like, I think I'm going to give status effect magic to Guy. So he can have sleep and curse, warp, berserk. And all the attack magic goes to Maria. Okay, so missable stuff. On the water here, we've got 4 enemies to try and find. One of which we've already got, because it was inside the Dreadnought. So we just have to fight. Killer fish and sea snake. There we go. Come on, Layla, we need to get you stronger somehow. Yeah, sword's going to level up very quickly, though, considering we're dual-wielding them. Oops, nope. So that was the killer fish and the sea snake. Now all I need is Buccaneer. I think, unless we... Did I accidentally already? No, Buccaneer is number 50... Oh, 45. Yeah, okay. So there is a Buccaneer. I don't know where the Buccaneer is, but apparently it's somewhere on the sea. That trident is going to do some really good work here, because it's good against aquatic enemies. We're on the ocean. They're all aquatic enemies. There's the Buccaneer! It's a colour swap for the really cute pirates. There we go. That's all of the missable enemies for this section. Antline, I've got Landray. Did we defeat any Landray? Which are number 54, also missables. Didn't get the Landray, so we're going to have to go down and see if we can actually defeat some of those now. We ran out of MP, so I had to run away. That was awful. Hated that. Wow. Only if the trident is any good. Oh wait, you could... Toxin? Thanks. Right, antidote. I forgot to top up on supplies as well, so we will have to find somewhere to do that. But for now, this is tough fight time. Okay, Adamantos is considered to be an aquatic being. Fair enough. Right, desert. Here we go. Well, we can actually do damage to the antlions now. But yeah, missable enemies, but if you've come down this far anyway, you've definitely fought them. Just looking for those land rays now. Ouch, no. Bye, Layla. Well, Layla and Maria might get some health from this. Nope, just got agility. Cool. There's also supposed to be a Colosseum here, but maybe that's later on in the game. Right, magic, cure Layla. Magic. Ooh, Blizzard will kill off all of them, which is good. Attack. Go. Right, we're okay, so attack. Thunder magic, attack, attack. Slots. Cure leveled up. Hand sword leveled up. I cast sword. But yeah, there's supposed to be a Colosseum here, but I'm wondering if that opens up later on in the game, so I'm like not here yet. Oh, these Landrays must be rare. Blizzard. Oh. Attack. But now we can actually do some damage to it, I think. Just a normal Thunder cast will work anyway. Good. So much money from these fights, though. Jeez. Now, where are those Landrays? That's the question. Are they up here, or are they in the southern desert part? Are they here? And Layla's actually starting to do a bit of damage now, which is good, but she needs more health. She needs to get beat up more. Thunder would be better, but I'm on auto-cast Blizzard at the moment. Which, it's not terrible. Yeah, it's going to be somewhere in the desert section. Oh, ambushed. Landrays. Where did you see them? I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. My brain did not hold on to the info of, oh, Landrays are here. I should come back and fight them later. Because I didn't know they would be missable. Ah, ambushed again. Come on. Money is not going to be a problem for a while, though I'm hoping when we get to Diced that we can get some new gear, and most of my money will be spent on that. So it doesn't hurt having all this, but yeah, missable. So we do this now. And Blizzard leveled up even more, but that's because everything here is weak to Blizzard. So I kind of want to make sure that we keep casting it. Right, magic, cure. Thundaga! It's basically Thundaga. I haven't got Thundarja yet. It's next. We think level 10 before we start seeing the next upgrade in spells. Still want to cast fire magic though, because fire's the one that's not leveled up like the others. How vulnerable are they to fire magic? Not very, that's a shame. Like, ice magic, very much so. That's it, I've already won. There we go, Landrays. Ice magic good. Ice magic's okay. It's fine. It's my highest level magic, dude. 3 shots. Right, Layla gets some more strength, which is not a bad thing. Okay, cool. So we've done that, and now it's off to Diced. There are all the missable enemies that we've unlocked, or got access to, or should be strong enough to fight. Yush. Back onto the ship. Now I've got to find out where this Diced place actually is. Stop casting Blizzard, you don't need to. Now if I had to guess where Diced was, I really wouldn't have a clue. Fire! Yoga fire. Now there's this little crescent section over here. I don't know what this is, so let's just save. Whoa, off! Great. Toxin! Or venom. Depending on what version of poison you want to call it. Nice. Fire levels. I've got plenty of antidotes. Oh, what is this? This is Mysidian Tower. Nothing happens. Right, yeah, we've got to come here later. This is not where we're supposed to be now. Diced. If I was a place called Diced and those dragoons, and I had to take a boat to get there, I'd be on an island. To be fair, I wouldn't actually be on this continent because we could have walked there. So, where do we reckon it's going to be? There's a little island to the south. I'm going to try that first, and then we'll come back onto the mainland. Unless I see a village, town, or city on the coast somewhere. I mean, I'm not seeing anything there, just forest after forest after forest. How is Maria's intellect looking at this point now? Status Maria, intellect 95. Yeah, nearly maxed out. That's good. I think 99 is the maximum we seem to be able to get in most of these things. Right, there's a little tiny island here with a cave in it. Okay. Tropical Island. I don't even know if that's even story related. But we've added it to the map now. Hey Buccaneers. I'm gonna set you all on fire. Okay. You're vulnerable to fire, that's fine. Right. So we've got another big desert over here on the southwest continent. Boop. And then it looks like there's plenty of places around here. Got the trees. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. I was thinking that didn't bode well if it takes that little damage from a level 3 spell. What's it gonna do physically? Oh no, Flans! Hopefully magic does good. Yeah, it does. Bye, Black Flans. Right, nothing on this peninsula. Brain! What is Brain? Brain is floating enemy with tentacles. I've answered the lifelong question of what is Brain. Killer Mantis. That's a tough enemy and a half. Ooh. And it hits like a blooming truck. Cool. Definitely earned the name Killer. Bruce. That was good. That was very good. Right, there is absolutely zip all on that Western Peninsula. So... Oh no, Red Moose. Do you absorb fire? No, you don't. That's good. I was a bit worried that it was going to absorb it. I'd have to change spells, but I'm like, I'm leveling. Boom. Leveling my fire magic, thank you. Can we see anywhere? Oops. Yeah, anywhere that looks like we could potentially visit. Magic Cure. Let's start off with Layla. I half feel like I should give Layla some Cure Magic as well so she could start being a healer, but... Oh, what a waste of an item that is. Healed. Burned alive. Alright, there's a spiral bit, let's go have a look there. Intellect 99. We is the smartest. Yay! It's okay. Let's see what this little spirally circle section is. Otherwise, again, I'm not entirely sure where we're supposed to go. It said charter a ship to get there. Never showed me where it is. And then... Oof. Still expects us to find it. Like, there's a cave here. And this cave is... the Cave of Mysidia. Do I need to go to Mysidia yet? Probably not. Well, we got fire leveled up at least from doing all this, but still not found Diced yet. And I've left my ship on the west coast, which is not ideal. I really, really need to find where this town slash village slash city is. Thunder 7. Now, cockatrices have a habit of petrifying their prey in every fantasy version of the creature. So please don't do that. I haven't seen any evidence of petrification being a thing in this instance of Final Fantasy though, so we should be okay. Oh, this. Oh wow, wow! What an ambush! How were we ambushed by that? They're not exactly going to be stealthy. Oh no, is everyone asleep? No, just 2 of them. Go, Maria! I'm glad you stayed awake, because that could have been much more painful. Right, so we've got all this desert. Oh, no, I thought there was something over there. Oh, no, 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 no. Marlboro? Yeah, good. Kill the Marlboro. We don't like Marlboros. We do not want to fight Marlboros. You know what? I'm tired. I'm trying to investigate. And knowing my luck, it's not going to be anywhere near any of these locations. Because reasons. Is this it? No, this is Mysidia. I'm like, don't even need to come to Mysidia yet. Probably. I mean, they've not mentioned anything. Let's try this reef barrier thing between the continents. It's like, why would I need to charter a boat to get somewhere? Because I can walk the entire world. Look. There's an island to the northeast. I'm going to go try that. I have not been there. It is disconnected from everything else. So to me, screams, yeah, I might need a boat to get there. Just right now, it's like, yes, I can get to all these places. It hasn't told me to go to Mysidia, but we found the cave of Mysidia. We found Mysidia itself. Like, what's going on? No? Is there a way to actually get up there? Can I? Can I actually take a boat up to that northeast section, or am I completely cut off? I don't know. I do not know. It's got this entire north coastline. My hope is I come past it this way. Yeah. Is this where Dice is? Let's go have a look. Castle Diced. Right. This has got to be it. Save. I'm also going to... because it looks like it could be a place to fight and stuff. It might not be. That might have been a waste. But that's okay. It might be. Go away. Don't come any closer. Okay, go away, kid. Get lost. I'm gonna tell my mom. Shut up, child. We got another cottage anyway. Excellent. I hope my son hasn't caused you any trouble. If he has, I do apologise. My husband was a dragoon. The Imperial soldiers killed him along with the rest. My son and I are the only 2 left. In the room behind us is the last surviving wyvern. It seems to be trying to tell us something, but I cannot speak its tongue. If only we had one of the pendants, we would be able to understand it. The cavern of the wyverns lies north of this castle. That cavern may hold one of the pendants that allows us to speak the wyvern's language. The dragoons fought valiantly, but the Empire knows no honour. They poisoned the wyvern's water. The wyverns writhed in agony until at their last breath. With the wyverns dead, the dragoons were picked off one by one by the Empire. Okay. So, yeah, we can't understand the wyvern because we need to get pendant from the castle to the north. Okay, understood. Which means I did need to heal at some point, unless this place has like a free healing spot. I'm just curious to see if there's any nice treasure here to upgrade my equipment with. Curse Tome, Stop Tome, Stun Tome. Kinda useless. Don't like status effect magic. Unicorn Horn. Cures status ailments that wear off after battle. Okay. Bit pointless then. Unless it's reusable, which I doubt it is. Oh, lots of treasure chests. Eye drops, antidote, cross, mallet, sword, and some other stuff. Maximizes spirit, maximizes intellect. I guess it's usable. Winged sword, effective against flying enemies. Okay, there we go. I got an upgraded sword, yay. Anything else that's supposed to see here? I think I went into both of those doors down there, didn't we? Yeah, we did. The other one had nothing in it, which was annoying. And then there's the other staircase that I needed. It's right at the bottom left of the map. Down here. Probably not missable, but worth picking up. Phoenix Down. They expect you to die, Mr. Bond. Okay. Is that all of them? Yeah, that's all 14 chests for the place. We have robbed the entire castle. Ooh, stalactite. Yeah, so this is some of the enemies we were missing from the bestiary. Nice. Diced Cavern. Oops. Hillgagus is a standard enemy now. What are we coming to? Got some money. It's all ladders and stairs. I wonder if that enemy's counted as flying then. Because that wing sword did a lot of damage. Come across the remains of a dragoon. Something nearby on the ground catches your eye. Pendant! We found it straight away. Just immediately. That was hard. We're still gonna go and explore the rest because there's likely loot here that'd be good. Bullet sponges or damage sponges. Oh well, we got Thunder leveled up because sponge. Yellow souls, great. Physical damage should be okay. So they just absorb all damage. So the souls just absorb every type of magic there is. Excellent. Good to know. Right. Next set of steps. There is a 2, 3... I spy lots of chests here. This is good. Just to keep exploring. Ooh, Revenant. Oh, ambushed? No, I don't like undead ambushing me. Poison's not going to be very effective against them, is it? No, you're going to heal them. Well, they're not damaged, so it doesn't hurt, but... But Layla's useful now. She's starting to get useful stats. Mithril armor. Mithril armor is not good armor. I'm not entirely convinced that the Scourge spell has changed its graphics. I'm very disappointed by that. It might have done. It might have more of a puddle underneath the enemy at this point, but I don't know. Right, next is... Oh, this way. I think I could take them down just by attacking. Maybe. Don't need to use magic, do we? We're just too fast for them. Lots of stat ups. Monsters in the box. Green souls. I think it's red, yellow, and green we've seen now. Don't think we've seen a blue soul. I am going to guess there's a blue soul, but wait, did the green soul cure me? Interesting. Major stuff. Casts thunder when used in battle. What level? Thunder 5? Nah, I've got better, but it's free. See what it's like if you hit with it. Reasonable.
Incoming ad break.
Preemptive strike. Yeah, Layla is definitely becoming very useful now. Just, I've turned her into a glass cannon, like, just do as much damage as possible. As quick as possible, please. Mithril shield. They like giving me Mithril here, despite how useless Mithril actually is. No, how did I not know that was going to happen? I mean, I could always warp out, but this chest's... It's a good cave, this, for finding stuff in. Like, immediately going straight to the item that you're supposed to find here. Yeah. Now, everything else is purely optional. Is there any way to actually get into that cave? There is not. Right, let's try these stairs then. B5? We're on Babylon 5. Last best hope for peace. This game is definitely turning out to be a lot longer and more complex than I gave it credit for. I thought, like, as a NES game, they're usually, like, ridiculously short. But, some depth here. I might need some magic here to take out the Adamantoise. Scourge is the one I'm going for. It's not great, but this should help level it because they're not dying instantly from it. We've got good magic resistance, so the more we cast, the stronger it will become. Single target, 300 damage. Better than nothing. Layla got sword straight up to level 10 before anyone else because dual wielding. Scourge finally leveled up to level 7. And we get Knight's armor. And we're now actually getting something useful. Armor given only to knights. Well, Firion, you're a knight now. Saint Spirit, Sage's Wisdom, Flame Bow. Yeah, but I don't have an archer! Like, none of my characters are archers. Hey. They. I want them all on the front row so they can get hit and do lots of damage. And get more hit points. Blink Tome, Blind Tome. I should probably teach the Blink to Firion, but meh. Well, let's get the Scourge up to level 8 like the rest of them. Okay, next up, staircase bottom right, I think. Oh, this is good though, getting hit by lowish level magic, level 5 being low now. Should increase someone's magic evasion or resistance. There we go, magic defense, Firion. And Layla.
Welcome Eden_on_Earth.
Hey Eden! Good morning. How's my favourite Final Fantasy 14 / Where the Winds Meet? I think this is called Streamer Guide. Oh, see, I've tested this for a while. I wanted to check to see if my Eden command still works. Yeah, there we go. Shout out for Eden on Earth. Anyone watching this, if you watch it on YouTube, head over to Twitch. Go subscribe to Eden on Earth as well. Fantastic streamer. But how you doing, Eden? Wait, that thing dropped a mace. That's rubbish. It's supposed to be giving me good gear here, game. This is where all the Dragoons came to die. So give me all their gear. Doing well, just relaxing, playing some games. This sounds about right. I've made sure that I've done all my work, though I forgot to put my laundry in this morning, so oops. I think I've got enough to get me through the next few days, so I'll put it in this evening. I'll be fine. Yeah, I hope I've got enough backup clothes. I forgot. Because I just played games this morning. I just wanted to relax. I did all my schoolwork Friday. So, yeah. Had an absolutely awful day yesterday, though. when I got up at 5 a.m. and I just got messed around like all day. Went, like, called up the emergency healthcare system because I'm like, right, 6 months ago, I fell down some steps and I really injured my foot. But I thought, you know what? All the advice is wait for a couple of weeks, see if it still hurts. So I put bandages on my foot, I bound up my hand, took loads of painkillers, and it's kind of got better. But over the last week or so, like last week I didn't stream because my foot was in so much pain. I like double dosed up on different painkillers, had to put my foot up all day. I couldn't do anything. Same thing on Wednesday, like I barely made it to work, and I'm glad it was an easy day because I was in so much pain. So I called up the healthline, they went, right, you need to see your GP. I'm like, cool, they're closed. Right, so you could go see a pharmacist to go and get some advice from one of the consultants. I'll put a referral in for you. So I went, she took one look at it, and it was like, alright, we can't do anything with it here. You should go to a drop-in clinic. Here's the closest one. Do you drive? I'm like, I have an injured foot. I can't even walk on it. And so hobbled my way onto a bus across the entire city. It took about an hour to get there. Go into this drop-in clinic I've never been to before. And they're like, oh, well, you're probably going to need an x-ray, so we can't see you. They wouldn't even look at it. I wasn't even referred. I wasn't even allowed to talk to anybody. They just said, you're going to need to go to hospital. Go to another hospital, which is another 40 minutes away. I said, can I not just go to the one that's, like, down the road? That's, like, it took me about 15, 20 minutes of walking, again, on an injured foot to get there. But I was like, oh, well, we're not allowed to refer you to that one, but you could. Oh, fine, right. So I went, got to A&E, talked to, like, the receptionist. They said, right, cool, go take a seat. Talked to a nurse who's like, right, yeah, that sounds like something we need to sort to see about. Go through to the waiting room. 2 hours later, finally saw a nurse who's like, this was 6 months ago. You should see your GP. We can't do anything about it. So for 4 hours, and travelling across the entire city. This was at 1 p.m. Hadn't eaten anything all day at this point. Yeah, 4 hours I was there in total. And they did absolutely nothing. So I'm still in pain. All they said was stop taking ibuprofen because it could have side effects. I'm like, thanks. Paracetamol wasn't working. Ibuprofen's the only thing that stopped the pain. But yeah, fair enough. Can you not see a GP? I'm like, no, because I'm at work at the time when you can actually book appointments in. And I'm a teacher. You can't just stop teaching to call. Oh, it's been a nightmare. So, yeah, today I was like, screw it. We're just going to play games. I played Neo 2 all morning. I played something else. I'm sure I played something other than just Neo 2 today. I don't remember what. But then Final Fantasy happened, so, you know. Can't go wrong with that. Now, where am I going? I've forgotten which stairs I've used already. I mean, I must... Is this the way out? Probably. I'm going to turn the fights off because I want to explore. And the fights are really annoying me. So we went past there. We've got the Dragoon's Pendant. Da-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da. Go down some stairs at random. Came through here. Oh no, the bridge is gone. I can't go that way because we fell through it. So I'll go this way. Not done this bit yet. Blah, 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 blah. Can't get over there yet, I guess. Have to come out from another angle. Okay, fight's back on, I think. Yeah, why not? So yeah, it's been a bit of a Blair weekend. Like, I felt Blair last night. It's just been Blair. Blah, 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 blah. But games! You know where it's at. Thanks, Eden. I've been like this for 6 months now, so I don't think it's going to go anywhere anytime soon. But I do appreciate the sentiment. I'll see if I can see a GP this week. They said I might need to talk to my GP, get a referral so they can investigate what's potentially nerve damage now in my foot. And I'd believe that. The symptoms match a lot of things online that say nerve damage. They said if it was broken, your foot would have bruised up, and over 6 months it would have healed by now anyway, so there's no point x-raying it. I'm like, yeah, but you could x-ray it to see if there's any deformities. Come on. Or see if there's still a fracture, because, you know, my foot hurts. It feels like I'm walking on marbles. Like, literally, I can't put my toes on the floor. They're permanently bent up. Oh, God. And the nurse was like, can you press down? I am pressing down. I'm like, can you lift it? I'm trying. She says, lift it. I'm like, I don't think she understood that I can't move my toes. But, yeah. Whatever. Maybe, I hope we can find us something. Find out what's wrong with it and fix it. Because I like walking. I mean, I'm potentially moving house this year to somewhere that's like double the distance away from work. Oh, Chimera coming. Oh, I love the fact that that's animated. That's really cool. 4 Chimera, who Thunder seemed to work on them okay. Actually, it's just it on one. We've been fighting Chimera for a while now, so these should be fairly straightforward. Oh no, fire. You've been immersed in Where Winds Meet. That's the one I was thinking of. Loving the new zone and the weapons. I mean, the screenshots you've been posting have been absolutely beautiful. Ooh. This life spring is awash with a soft light. We can't talk to it. Can we? Nothing to learn. Can we throw the pendant in? Goddess Bell. Snowcraft. Pass. So there's got to be something else to do here. Oh, I just haven't found out what it is. Ah! And there's still 2 chests I've not found yet as well. Alright, let's do this. I don't know where else to go now. Right, again, I'm going to turn encounters off because I want to explore without getting distracted and lose my way. Because that's all the random encounters are here for. Right, I've been everywhere else. I'm going to go back through the hole in the bridge and see if there's another way through somewhere. And this is the only other one that leads up. But it's not this one. Up, up, up. And this takes me back to level 1. So it's definitely not that way. Well, you've been taking loads of screenshots. Still need to take more once you get on the new outfits. Wish you could buy one, but you're broke. That's where they get you, though, is they make you want to buy them because they're all so pretty. Like, I used to be a big fan of, like, Black Desert. I played that God knows how long, and that game is pretty as hell. And the outfits, but they charge you an arm and a leg for each one. So, I don't blame you at all. I think, unless you've got, like, massive amounts of disposable income, those things are, like, niche. I did love the idea, though, of you cosplaying as one of them, though. Like, build it yourself. I think that would be amazing. I love building outfits and cosplays, and just wish I had the time for it. Yay, we found it. I think, maybe... Mithril. You're giving me bloody Mithril. Was that Mithril mirror? Okay. Stun and stop, which kind of useless, but okay. The one you want is $1. Alright. Fair enough. $1. Is that like an introductory one? It's like this specific one, you can get your first outfit for $1. Oh, I was thinking it's like those ridiculously expensive ones where they charge you like 10, 15 plus quid for like one simple cosmetic. How do I get out of here? It's up. I just have to head up. There we go. Basement level 1. I don't know what to do with that life spring. That's going to show up later, and we'll definitely forget about it. I'm going to probably have to go back in, because it'll be something the Wyvern says, which will be like, collect water from the life spring to be able to rescue the Wyvern. I'm like, you could have just done that while I was there. Oh, the Wyvern's right in there. It's sound asleep right now. My mum says it's going to die soon, but that's not true, is it? Hopefully not. We seek your aid in destroying the Empire, our common foe. Will you help us? The Empire's poison already courses through my veins. I will not escape the fates that befell my brood. I have one last request to make of you. There we go. Take this egg to the cavern north of here and submerge it in the life spring. It is the last remaining Wyvern egg. If it is not submerged in the life spring soon, it will wither and die. I was just there! See what I mean? You obtain the Wyvern egg. Thanks. The egg, the last of the Wyverns. Take it to the life spring. I beg you. No, don't die. Okay, it's not dead because you can keep talking to it indefinitely. I've heard that the lowermost chambers of the cavern hold the life spring, the place the Wyverns use as a hatchery. Right, I think it's asleep, or just really low on energy. It should be fine. Wow. Okay, oh, so some of the outfits are expensive, some are not. I suppose that's an interesting business model, because at least it encourages people with low incomes to maybe want to spend little amounts on it. And then people that have got the bigger disposable income, your cash cows and your whales, they could throw money at the bigger ones. It's like I found like the outfits from the Final Fantasy XIV store, and they're just getting like ludicrously expensive, and it's like, I know I want them, I do, and I'm turning cameras off because this whole thing's annoying. I do want, but they're annoyingly expensive. Can I justify it? That's the thing, is can you justify it? Because the money for it as well is like, well, that could actually go on something else. You know, like food, living expenses, bills. Alright, I think I remember the way to the life spring. I'm definitely doing this now though, because if we don't, I will forget how to do this next week. And it was the third door. We've already defeated the Chimera. So, key item. Wyvern egg. Do we just chuck it in? Bloop. Bye. The Wyvern egg sinks gently to the bottom of the spring. The egg rests deep at the bottom of the life spring. There we go. We did it. We did it, fam. We have drowned the last Wyvern. I mean, saved it. Definitely saved it. That definitely won't have... Well, I did what they told me to. It's the hatching pool. So I'm going to guess wyverns can breathe underwater when they're born. Or can just swim really, really well. I could use warp to get out, but probably okay walking it, I think. This is all muscle memory. I'm not actually paying attention to what anything is now. Just, I know the directions. Oh yeah, I could turn fights back on as well. Not that fighting does anything at this point, but yeah, no. Some of the experience of the game. Right, wyvern, we did it. No! Where's it gone? The last living wyvern is dead, but the egg he placed in the spring remains. Someday it will hatch and the wyvern will spread its great wings and soar through the sky for the rebels. The wyverns can't thank you for what you've done, so allow me to do so in their place. We are grateful. The wyvern, it's dead. I'm sorry, kid. Is that... Right, well, what do I do now then? Do I go back and be like, hey, sorry, dead king, you sent me on a quest, and they're all dead, so that was a really pointless quest. They're all dead, Dave. Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. Everybody is dead, Dave. Right, let me get back onto the ship. And somehow get back to the starting city, I think. Allons-y. I think if I just park the boat over here. And then could walk across to wherever it is I need to go. It's not that far. Yeah, we're fine. Nope, nope, that's not it. That's the Empire Run one. So we come down to this... What is it, the south? This one at the south? East? Yeah, here we go. In my weird little floaty shadow. Okay, where do I go now? Because we've saved the last wyvern. Well, sort of. Princess's behaviour's been very strange lately. Perhaps she's tried to cope with the king's death. No, she was giggling when the king died. Fairly certain it's not the princess. Hilda's been acting very strange lately. I tried to speak to her and all she does is laugh. Could the king's death have disturbed her so deeply? I just don't know what I can do to help her. Would you try speaking to her for me? Right, okay. And that, not to mention sex-specific outfits you want to get. Oh, yeah, here we go. That's where they get you. Firion, there is something I would like to discuss with you. We'll be waiting outside. Okay. Wait, you... Come to me, Firion. No! Your Highness. Why are you just standing there? I don't enjoy being teased. Okay. Did not see this coming. Who are you? Now you're mine, Firion. What have you done with the princess? There we go. Not so fast, ye scurvy snake. Yeah, well, when she was laughing at her father's death, it's like, I say, You can't buy them with cash, though. You have to join the sect and earn points. Oh, no. So it's a grind-worthy one? So it's like, oh, that's kind of cool, though. It's like in Secret World, like joining, like when you rank up through the faction and you get the faction armors. They're really cool. Like, I definitely understand. And I can only imagine, considering the style that Werewoldsby has, they've got to be so pretty. Gotta be pretty. Alright, Lamia Queen. I will try to poison you, which is probably stupid, because Lamias usually have a poison ability, right? That's okay. Does more damage than the physical attack. Oh, down she goes. Like I said, there was something wrong with the princess. Layla, just how much of that did you see? Enough to know you shouldn't be letting your guard down around fetching young ladies, I'd say. Where real princess? I've terrible news. We've just heard a tournament is being held in Palamecia, and Princess Hilda is the prize. What? I'm coming with you. I want to help you rescue Hilda. Don't worry, I know just how you feel, Captain. Me and me boys will manage your army. I run a tight ship. No need to fret over us. Oh, Gordon joined the party. We lost Layla. Layla's better! Come on. But yeah, so some sects do different. Like the 9 Mortal Ways sect is a bunch of pro scammers who like to troll people. Oh, is that the one you're thinking of joining, Eden? You want to go to scam people. Gordon, Optimal, Wing Sword, Sleep Blade, and you can have a hairpin as well. Why not? Okay, where are we going? Where's Palamecia? You gonna tell me? I thought there was something odd about the princess, but a giant snake? I didn't see that coming. Neither did I. You've always liked me, have you? Sounds like the Emperor himself will attend the tournament. This could be our chance to defeat him. Okay. Where is the Colosseum? I mean, I said there was supposed to be a Colosseum. That one in the Velvet Shade sect. I mean, I do kind of like the names that they give these things. Like, what else did I play that was really similar to this?
Incoming ad break.
I need to heal. Yeah, like Gordon, you're rubbish. But we're going to teach you how to sword. Maybe you could become useful, for even temporarily. Okay, these are high level. The hell? Yeah, we haven't touched you guys yet. You can't self-destruct until we hurt you. These are really high-level enemies. Like, where have they come from? Like, I also need to find somewhere to buy equipment from because this is getting so silly. I don't know where the Colosseum is. They haven't told me. But the Antlion's supposed to be near the Colosseum, so I'm thinking it's over in the desert. Maybe. That makes sense? Is my logic sound? God, yeah, back when I lived in Japan, I used to play a lot of, like, free MMOs. And, God, those, like, one of my favourite ones, which I remember, I wrote reviews for them as well, they're all over my blog. I'm not sharing that, though. It's one called 9 Dragons. Did you ever play that? Anyone ever play that? I don't think it exists anymore, unfortunately, but there's a load of them which were really cool, like martial arts based MMOs, which were really pretty. And then, oh, what's that other one that we played? It's a bit more recent. Oh, there's the Colosseum. And there's a random castle in the middle of the mountains as well. Interesting. That must be Palamecia. It's got to be. Oh, there's this one way, it was all about, like, the way that you flow from, you fly, almost, like, glide from island to island, like, mobility was the big selling point. I think it went free to play, like, you had to buy it initially, like, I kickstarted it, and... yeah. Wait, what? What a shock. May you fight well this day. To the victor goes Hilda, Princess of Finn. Okay, Firion will defeat everything. That's a behemoth. Is that an alpha behemoth? Oh, we don't like this. We do not like this. See, 9 Dragons though was really cool. In the fact that, like, to learn all of your abilities, you had to train them. So you went up to like you had to find like different masters, and it's like, here's a training pole, and you have to like put in certain key combos, and then practice it like 10 times or 20 times to learn the move, and then you could go off and use it, which was really, really cool. Trying to think what's the other one. It's like oh man, I used to play it a lot. No, I don't. It came out about the same time as Black Desert. So you've got the big, over-the-top, grindy Korean, like, eye fest. But what was it? Obviously, it's not a new one. So finding it online is really, really tough. Because obviously every website is going to search for only like the new ones. And it's never going to be the top one, so I don't want to find the top ones for 2025. Martial arts. Would that do it? Obviously, Age of Wushu and Where the Winds Meet is always going to be at the top. List of free MMOs. Maybe this will help me find out the ones that I'm talking about. I used to play Anarchy Online, that was always really cool. Allods Online is absolutely amazing. I love that. Such like a really good alternative to World of Warcraft. Russian based, I believe. The art style is beautiful though, it's just a shame they kind of like downsized it a lot because it didn't kick off. Cabal Online I remember playing. I played so many. Dragon's Nest wasn't amazing, sorry. D&D Online still going strong. Fiesta Online and Fly for Life. That was a fun one. Granado Espada, we used to play that an awful lot. We had little teams of 3 based in like the Inquisition times. I don't know, you had guns and stuff. Very over the top action. That's not the one I'm thinking of. Jade Dynasty? No, it wasn't that one. Although that I did play Jade Dynasty a lot, but that's Perfect World. Maple Story. Yes, cartoony side-scrolly thing. Perfect World is Perfect World. Phoenix Dynasty, no, not that. Ragnarok Online, played that an awful lot. I was one of the only professors on my entire server. Confused the hell out of people. I don't think the game exists anymore, that would be a shame. Star Trek Online still going nice and strong. Lord of the Rings Online still going strong. Vindictus. Yeah, that's fairly new though. Age of Conan was alright until you hit the paywall. Just going to keep looking through this briefly. I've got self-distracted now, and it annoys me when I can't think of things. Rift is always, it was a better when it launched. Like, it got worse as it went along, unfortunately, in my opinion, until everyone that I knew stopped playing it. But the original beta version for it was amazing. Star Wars Old Republic got too confusing. Buy to play, maybe? It's really annoying. I actually really want to know, like, remember what it is I'm thinking about. Say Nine Dragons is still on there. You can still play Nine Dragons. Nice. I mean, it's not rating highly. Yeah, it wasn't ever great, but it's just a very original storyline. I probably have it all over in my emails. Like, it'll be constant, like, getting reminders and updates, and I just ignore them. Ion Online was pretty as hell, but again, way too grindy. Very typical for a Korean MMO. Yeah, I mean, like, where Wins Me, it's the one I'm thinking of is very much story-driven. Now, it's, you know, like, you live on this floating island, and you're, like, the apprentice to this, like, martial arts thing, and then it's a very typical story. One of the old apprentices comes back and kills everybody, and you escape and get thrown down to Earth. RPG. Floating island. Survive being killed by apprentice. Does that tell me anything? It's gonna really bug me now. I don't have it installed anymore either, which is another thing that's bugging me, because if I don't remember the name, I'm never going to be able to find it. I'm never going to be able to install it. I have too many emails. If I just search for MMO, that'll just show up with everything. There's ones that I've kickstarted and backed. There's ones that I've given early credit to. And the thing is, once I remember what it is, it's going to be like so obvious. Like yesterday, I was struggling to remember words like all morning, and then just suddenly, an hour later, it's like, oh, that's the word I was thinking of. Right, so I've got all the Secret World stuff and Perfect World information. Jade Dynasty, which is one of my favourite Perfect World games, but it is just Perfect World. So I found a bunch of the emails around the right time period. But not finding the actual game itself. Neverwinter Online also was really good. Enjoyed that. It's very much D&D Online though. Dead Frontier, that's one I've not played in a long while. No, I can't find it. I'll have to post it somewhere onto Discord once I remember, because it's... it will just come to me later. I'll be like, that's the name of the game! And maybe we'll talk about it next week. But for now, I've got to fight a behemoth. Right, magic-wise, Scourge, Berserk, let's go. You're going to cast, like, thunder on me or something, I know that. Well, I'm glad I cast Berserk, because, yeah, their physical attacks are doing nothing. Right, attack. Magic. We're going to go in with fire now. Might as well just attack. I don't think there's any point trying to inflict status damage on a behemoth. Wait, you got it. Right, cool. Thanks to Maria being a ludicrously powerful genie. No, she's not. She's just a spellcaster. With really high intellect. Nobly fought. Now let us give you your just reward. This is your chance to slay the Emperor. Here is your reward. A reward befitting a rebel Firian. Wait, you know who I am? Shock! Throw them in a cell. No? There's 4 of you and 4 of us. What? Don't you love being segued into things with a cutscene? Right. A sturdy iron gate blocks the doorway. Lights out. Paul? This is for rescuing me from the mines. I pay my debts. Now get out of here before they catch you. Thank you, Paul. Right, he's gone. He ain't gonna be in Final Fantasy 3. So he went along there where there's no exits. Nice. Wait, what? There's no way out from here. Oh, we can walk on the water. Fair enough. I didn't think we could walk on water. We are descendants of Jesus in this game. Elixir, ether, cottage. Some very expensive items in that room. Elixirs in this game are stupidly expensive. They're like 50,000 gil each. Alright. Basic fire attack. Jewel heads is what they're called. Jewel heads and jewel deads. Attack. Scourge. I need to level up all my magic equally. Yeah. Got battle axe and antidote. Ooh, wait. What I've got so many achievements today. This is so silly. What have I got? We got field research, completed 50% of the bestiary. Pirate's mate for obtaining a ship from the pirate. We blew up the dreadnought for counterattack. Okay, cool. Lots of achievements. You've posted the outfit you've been spying in Discord. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Deep, game gallery, game screenshots. Okay, yeah, that is really pretty. Yeah, I can understand that. Even yeah, that is a like yellow green, good combo, very flowy. Like I love like the little bits that dangle down as well. It's a bit like this. Oh, yeah, that is really nice. I can definitely understand why you'd find out why you've been eyeing that one. Is that the one that's like $1, or is that one of the more expensive ones, like the faction ones that you have to grind for? Or I think I've been in the store before, but double checking. All right, there is one final door over here. Colosseum, I've got all the chests now. Have I actually got all the chests so far? Obviously not for Castle Finn, because we can't go in there, but yeah, Finn and Castle Finn have been locked off. But once we liberate the place, which I'm sure we will, Berserk and Fire Tomes, right? Bye, specters. Oh wait, I can't kill you with a multicast Scourge. It's $1 and it goes well with your fighting style. Umbrella. Yeah, I love the fact you've got fan umbrella. It's so Wushu. Oh, I pushed. It's like I have a habit of always going like spear based because I always love watching spear in like Chinese martial arts movies. You know, like in Hero. If you've ever seen that film, I absolutely love the choreography in there. And the spear fight is just beautiful. Hey, I found the princess. Oh, there's a lot of enemies. Some magic damage. But just, yeah, the idea of the fighting fan, always cool. And the fact that you can fight with an umbrella. There's a character in Samurai Warriors that fights with an umbrella. And her fighting style is so weird, it's cool at the same time. You picked Umbrella fan because you always go with swords. Yeah, it's like, I don't think you get much more different from sword than fighting with a fan and an umbrella. Right, Maria, you can have Osmos because I want you to have an endless source of mana. Stop's going to go to Guy. Stun's also going to go to Guy. And equipment-wise, Firian's already got the Knight. You can have the... Ooh, Diamond Cuirass. And we'll give the Knight's armor to... Guy. And the golden armor can go to the other two. Okay, now in here we've got to go rescue the princess, so we'll go check the cells out. And plus there's the rope dart that's always fun. Is that like the scorpion one where you've just got the blade at the end and they kind of like wrap it round to like legs and arms and spin, spin, spin and then throw it out and yank it back? I know there's an actual name for that, I just don't remember. I can never remember what it is. Wait, you're scourging me? I don't think so. This is how you cast Scourge Mains. There you go. Princess Hilda, hold on, we'll get you out of there. Hilda, are you alright? Gordon? I never thought to see you here. Let's get out of here, let's go. Gordon, take the princess and go. We'll draw the guard's attention while you escape. Thank you, Firian. Be careful. No, don't leave! We were just making you strong. Okay, it's hard to explain, it's better to see how it works. Fair. I might try, when I try out, I am going to try out the game. You know, all your screenshots have persuaded me. I still intend to play it. So I might actually try out that one then, just for, again, something different. But, like, I have seen, like, demonstrations of stuff from martial artists, like, fighting with, like, a knife on the end of rope. And in other, like, random movies. And it just always looks really, really cool. So they tend to do like lots of like spinning attacks, and then they can like fling it out with such like force. Like it's like an arrow, but then they can dunk it back, and oof, very cool. Bye, skeleton thing, spectre things. Bye. Caster things, giving you lots of free magics. Might as well just cast magic indefinitely now with Maria. Because I can always osmose MP off an enemy afterwards. Right. You should be a spokesperson for Final Fantasy 14 and where wings meet for how much I go on about these games. You should. Honestly, I think like whenever they do promotional stuff and like looking for promotional streamers, you should be there. Like, these are the games that you massively advertise and you play a lot. You're a fantastic advert for them. They would be lucky having you as an official ambassador. I always wonder how people get involved in that. Is it probably just to do with numbers, right? We have escaped. Yay. We'll have to go up. It's north. That's where my boat is. I guess we go back to Altair, I guess, probably. Score just finally leveled up to join the rest of them. We can start leveling up my fire magic again. Attack. Fire! I know these things are weak to Blizzard, but fire's the first one I want to level up. And it looks cool! Yeah, it doesn't do much damage to antlions though, they're so used to the heat. I want to find a shop to spend all of this money that I'm finding. I even made a second character, even though I didn't really need to. The Queen of Alts made another character. Yeesh. And Sage might look into where winds meet as well. Ah! Yep, you have caught the Altaholics with your advertisements. So, hey, you could say, hey, look, found these two people. They did it. Hey, Sage. Good morning. I think it's still morning there, right? Nice to see you, dude. I am streaming a little bit later than usual right now because the only thing I've got left to do today is cook myself a nice meal. I'm going to make myself some lemon chicken. Or maybe some bang bang chicken tonight. I might do bang bang chicken. But yeah, and my laundry. That's all I got to do tonight. So I'm streaming a little bit longer. But we are going to be finishing quite soon, I think. I think the next section's going to be quite a big one, looking at the missable guide, and it'll give us a good starting point ready for next week, which I think will actually be the final part to this. I think we could do this in three parts. Ooh, there it is. Yeah, this bit's missable. Apparently this location does disappear if you don't visit it now, so I'm going to do this now. Rebel camp. Ooh. We're taking back the castle. We breached the castle gates. The enemy is in disarray. Now is our chance. Cool. But I want to buy stuff. Princess Hilda. Firion, Maria, Guy. I owe you my life. It would appear you also deserve credit for destroying the Dreadnought. I don't know how I can ever thank you enough. Do not fear. I am the true princess. What's this? I could swear you were blushing. Yeah, because the fake princess tried to sleep with us. Oh, and I've got no key items that's ever going to do anything for her. Well, the ring, maybe. Alright, no. And Gordon, you're to be the heart of our attack. While we hold the bulk of the Imperial forces at bay, you'll slip in and kill the Castellan. Okay, cool. That's it. I mean, there's nothing else here to do. Bit of a pointless, but, you know, it is missable. It's missable. But yeah, 10 AM there, nice. And it's about 1 PM there. It's just after 5 PM where I am. We are an international community of gamers and nerds. It is amazing. But yeah, the fact that the next section is taking back Finn, I think now is a good time for me to stop. Game's 6 hours in. I think I could finish it in under 10. So yeah, how do I do this? Return to title screen. It's been a bloody marathon stream though this afternoon. I think I've done pretty good. Clear, we've rescued the princess at least twice. cleared off a bunch of the missable entries in the bestiary, got every single treasure chest, which we might actually get the achievement for 100% treasure chest this time round. Might do. Maybe. But yeah, we've got to take back Castle Finn. We'll head off to Mysidia. I know we found it today, but story-wise, that's where we're going. And then I think trying to use that, we're going to Mysidia to try and learn the Ultima spell. And once we've done that, it's off to its end content, really. Take on Castle Palamisia. Oh, there's also something back at the castle. Nice. The place with the wyverns, I guess that's gonna be quite cool. Maybe we do that next time. But yeah, this is so next week should be good. I don't think there's any reason why I'm not gonna be able to stream next Sunday. I hope, fingers crossed. This week's going to be really weird, though. Like, it's exam week for year 13. They're all being taken off timetable. So tomorrow, I'm supposed to have double 13 in the morning, but they'll be off timetable. But I've got double 13 in the afternoon instead. And I don't know if they're staying for interventions. I don't think they do, because they're off timetable. So I think my day tomorrow is going to be much easier. There should be no meeting, which means I get to leave early. Means I won't be able to see the GP. And also, there's a parents' evening, I believe, coming up. I think I've got a Year 9 parents' evening on Thursday, which means I won't be streaming on Thursday this week. I wish I was. I really don't want to be going to a parents' evening. I don't know the class because they've changed the groups over so many times. It's like, hi, I've never taught some of these groups before. I've only taught about half of them. So I'm hoping the only ones that made appointments are ones that I've had from the beginning. Otherwise, I'm like, hi, they've been in my class twice. What do you want me to say? So, a bit of a weird week, this one. Very tiring. But we'll definitely be back next Sunday for some more Final Fantasy 2, where my goal is to finish it. If ideally, I'd love to finish down to Final Fantasy 1 before Easter, so during the Easter holidays, I can start Final Fantasy 16. And that'll be cool. And I can play for even longer then. Nah. But yeah, nothing on Thursday. Friday, however, Friday. I mean, yeah, Friday. Friday horror stream will definitely be on. 100%. If you know me, if you know anything about me, you know what some of my favourite games are, you'll know I am definitely streaming on Friday. Yes, it's already pre-ordered. Yes, I have got the, whatever the top version director's cut. Not the director's cut, the collector's edition.
Incoming ad break.
Yes. So hopefully I will see you guys on Friday for our midnight horror stream. But other than that, nice to see you pop in, Sage. I know we usually miss each other on a Sunday, but it's good to see you. And Eden, amazing talking to you. You have fully persuaded, I think, both of us here to start trying out Where Winds Meet. And good luck with your faction hunt. Yeah. Hopefully, I say, if I don't see you guys next week, though, have a great one. Look after yourselves. You know where I am if you need anything. And say, I'll be back on Friday. Oyasumi. Kotsuke ne. Bye bye.